wanna stay all night, stay a little longer, dance to the songs they play. Now it's time to get stronger. If you want me to stay with you, and I will be there by your side. We'll ride. Now it's time to take a ride. Get on down, sit by my side. Oh, now I love you and you love me. Let's get together and plant some trees. If you want me to stay with you, and I will be there by your side. We'll ride, ride. Bum, 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 wanna stay all night, stay a little longer, dance to the songs they play. Now it's time to get stronger. If you want me to stay with you, and I will be there by your side. We'll ride. Stay all night, stay a little longer, dance to the songs they play. Now it's time to get stronger. If you want me to stay with you, and I will be there by your side. We'll ride. Sitting with the dogs, afraid to dance with the wolves, aching for a place I can get the love I deserve. I'm sitting with the dogs, afraid to dance with the wolves, aching for a place I can get the love I deserve. Won't you dance with the wolves? I'm standing on the ledge and I'm looking below. The fear of the fall got me scared of the unknown. I'm standing on the ledge and I'm looking below. The fear of the fall got me scared of the unknown. Won't you dance with the wolves? Take me to the wild, I just wanna go. Take me to the wild, just wanna go won't you dance with the wolves?
In a bubblegum sun, this place is a summer dream. No clockwork or reason, and time's moving slower than it's ever been. Long days that are golden brown, when you want one, just close your eyes and you can feel the breeze coming in. And if you listen close, you can hear the sea whisper in your ear in a melody. bubblegum sun. Soft sands and the gentle waves, high tide in the summer haze. This feeling so sweet, like a sugar dream in a lullaby. Soft sands and the gentle waves, high tide in the summer haze. This feeling so sweet, like a sugar dream in a lullaby. Take a walk down to Coconut Grove, barefoot where the warm sand glows. The waves crashing down as the sun goes down in the sky. And if you listen close, you can hear the sea whisper in your ear in a melody. And if you feel it now, let it set you free, right here in the bubblegum sun. Dancing in the rain, sipping from a glass of champagne. We got nowhere to be, so we can take it slow, babe. Got me like all day. Dancing in the rain, sipping from a glass of champagne. We got nowhere to be, so we can take it slow, babe. Got me like all day. We can chill all day in my space, or take a drive down to the beach. So let me know, and I'll be on my way, so we can kick it, baby, just you and me. We could just stay in and watch a movie. I could make you dinner, you could do me. You could even meet my mama if you wanna. You could do anything you wanna. Dancing in the rain, man, sipping from a glass of champagne. We got nowhere to be, so we can take it slow, babe. Got me like all day. Dancing in the rain, sipping from a glass of champagne. We got nowhere to be, so we can take it slow, babe. Got me like all day. We can chill all day in my space, or take a drive down to the beach. So let me know, and I'll be on my way, so we can kick it, baby, just you and me. We could just stay in and watch a movie. I could make you dinner, you could do me. You could even meet my mama if you wanna. You could do anything you wanna. We can chill all day in my space, or take a drive down to the beach. So let me know, and I'll be on my way, so we can kick it, baby, just you and me. We could just stay in and watch a movie. I could make you dinner, you could do me. You could even meet my mama if you wanna. You could do anything you wanna.
champagne. We got nowhere to be, so we can take it slow, babe. Got me like all day, dancing in the rain, sipping from a glass of champagne. We got nowhere to be, so we can take it slow, babe. Got me like all day. Dancing in the rain.
Yo, 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 yo. Yeah. The ocean's edge is calling me. With every wave it sets me free. Sun setting low above the bay. I'll lose my mind in this golden spray. Move like the waves crash to the shore. Feel the rhythm pull you more. We'll dance until the stars ignite. Salt and freedom in the night. Sand and soul beneath my feet. Tidal echoes keep the beat. Moon rises high, she leads us true. In this groove, it's just me and you. Move like the waves crash to the shore. Feel the rhythm pull you more. We'll dance until the stars ignite. Salt and freedom in the night. Oh, the tide can't take this vibe away. We're anchored deep till break of day. Crash and sway like hearts collide. You and me like oceans wide. Move like the waves crash to the shore. To the shore. Feel the rhythm pull you more. Pull you more. We'll dance until the stars ignite. Stars ignite. Salt and freedom in the night. Ooh.
So I took a little trip to the coconut grove. The wheels were spinning and the breeze would blow. We were losing track of time, yeah. But who needs time when it's paradise and it feels right? Oh, you know it feels right. Oh, you know it feels right. And it feels right. Oh, you know it feels right. And it feels right. Oh, you know it feels right. And it feels right. Oh, you know it feels right. And it feels right. Turtles in the ocean got to swim away, or they end up as turtle soup. Turtles in the ocean got to swim away, or they end up as turtle soup. to swim away, or they end up as shark fin soup. Sharks and the dolphins got to swim away, or they end up as shark fin soup. Run away, run away, run away, or you end up as shark fin soup. To swim away, or they end up as guppy soup. Guppies and the mullets got to swim away, or they end up as guppy soup. Run away, run away. Or you end up as guppy soup. Here, people on the street, they disappear. Where they go, I do not know. I know the street they walk, the place they go. It is a special place, I know it well. It's not heaven, but it's close to hell. If you go there, they will not mind. It's not heaven, but it's just as kind. Where's Caluloma, the street of no return? You'll get there soon, and then you will learn. And you will not care if you return. What you need to learn. Now when I go there, I know my way. I know the game, I know the people who play. It doesn't matter who I used to be. When I go there, I don't have to be me. 'Cause I was the king of Caluloma, it was my domain. But it's not the kind of place that you want to remain. You can go there, and then you can leave, and they will not care who you used to be. Where's Caluloma, the street of no return? Get there soon, and then you will learn. And you will not care if you return. You'll find out soon what you need to learn.
chat about them, yeah. Falling in love. I've got my mind made up. I don't wanna break up. I'm falling in love. I'm feeling like me. Got my mind made up. Got a little too much, but it all fell free. Hey, I've got time. Maybe we can lay in the sunshine. I don't wanna lay with just anyone, but I'm falling in love with you. I'm losing my mind. Got my mind made up. Never too much. I'm losing my mind. I'm falling in love. I'm feeling like me. Never too much, but it all fell free. Hey, I've got time. Maybe we can lay in the sunshine. I don't wanna lay with just anyone, but I'm falling in love with you. My woman is a reggae queen. She got style you ain't never seen. Like the leaves in the breeze, so sweet. She moves her feet to the reggae beat. Now the whole world is a reggae dance. My baby gonna take her chance. Take her chance with the reggae man. Oh yeah. Dance and come on and dance. Dance and come on and dance. My woman is a reggae girl. She gets down like a tidal whirl. She starts spinning and you can't stop when she drops to the floor. Boy, the beat drops. Now the whole world is a chance. Take a chance with the reggae man. Oh yeah. Dance. Come on and dance. Dance. Come on and dance. Now the whole world is a reggae dance. My baby gonna take her chance. Take a chance with the reggae man. Oh yeah. Dance, dance, dance. Come on and dance. Dance, dance, dance. Come on and dance. I woke up today and didn't know what I was doing. I don't know where I am or what it is. I think about my past and my future, and I don't know who I'm supposed to be. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm just trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out, trying to figure it out. So I try to see the bigger picture, but I can't get it in my head. If I could step outside of myself, then maybe I could see what it is. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out, trying to figure it out. When I close my eyes, I see the future, and it looks like I am free, and all my pain and fear is gone. But then I open my eyes and see me. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out, trying to figure it out. When I close my eyes, I see the future, and it looks like I am free, and all my pain and fear is gone. But then I open my eyes and see me. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out, trying to figure it out. so plain. Fingers strumming chords of fate. Life's too short to sit and wait. Every grain of sand's a tune. We're the stars beneath the moon. Salty tune, jazz lullaby stitching us in the loom. Whispers of joy float on the breeze, a woven tapestry of wild time, a wild breeze, a woven tapestry of wild release. And let the waves roll and the spirits fly under the endless open sky. With every step we break the chain. Life's a melody so plain. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fingers strumming chords of fate. Life's too short to sit and wait. Every grain of sand's a tune. We're the stars beneath the moon. Let the waves roll and the spirits fly under the endless open sky. With every step we break the chain. Life's a melody so plain. Fingers strumming chords of fate. Life's too short to sit and wait. Every grain of sand's a tune. We're the stars beneath the moon. The sea hums rough, a salty tune, jazz lullaby stitching us in the loom. Whispers of joy float on the breeze, a woven tapestry of wild release.
Hot and summer, I don't wanna fall in love with you. I try my best to run away, but you always make me stay. And every day you make it harder. It's a little more difficult to breathe, so I take it as it comes to me. It's the summer and it's getting hotter, and every day is hot and summer. Hot and summer, and I fall a little deeper in love with you. And I try my best to run away, but you always make me stay. Every day is hot and summer, and I fall a little deeper in love with you. And I try my best to run away, but you always make me stay. I was afraid to fall in love with you. I tried my best to run away, but you always made me stay. Every day is hot in summer, and I fall a little deeper in love with you. And I try my best to run away, but you always make me stay.
summer, and I fall a little deeper in love with you. I tried my best to run away, but you always make me stay. Can't believe that you're gone. I need your loving now. The memory's not enough, so don't stop what you're doing, 'cause I'm high on you. Oh baby, I'm high on you. High on you. Baby, I'm high on you. Yeah, you know you get me high. You are my everything. I won't lie, I need your love, so don't stop what you're doing, 'cause I'm high on you. Oh baby, I'm high on you. High on you. Baby, I'm high on you. But no, I won't deny that I'm missing you. But no, I won't deny that I'm missing you. But no, I won't deny that I'm missing you. But no, I won't deny that I'm missing you. 'Cause I'm high on you. Oh baby, I'm high on you. Baby, I'm high on you. Baby, I'm high on you. No, I won't deny that I'm missing 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 you. 'Cause I'm high on you. Oh baby, I'm high on you. High on you. Baby, I'm high on you. She wanna wear my sweater and then give it back. She wanna wear my necklace. Looking back at me, I was walking to the liquor store and back. I had to double take when you walked past. I thought you was just some girl in my fantasy, and now I'm lying in my bed and you right next to me. I said I can't believe I caught you looking back at me. You said you can't believe you fell in love with me. I said I can't believe I caught you looking back at me. Hey, yeah. you can't believe you. She wanna wear my sweater and then give it back. She wanna wear my necklace. She says she can't believe she fell in love with me. I said I can't believe I caught you looking back at me.
Don't go back to that life again. The life of being up all night and feeling down all day. I'm telling you, don't go back. Don't go back. I don't wanna go back to my old ways. Up all night and sleeping all day. Tell me, are you feeling the same way? I don't wanna go back to my old ways. Are you down for the ride? I got a place we can hide. Are you down for the ride? We can have fun for the night. Oh, all good night. I don't wanna go back to my old ways. Up all night and sleeping all day. Tell me, are you feeling the same way? I don't wanna go back to my old ways. So come and feel the vibe. I got a place we can hide. So come and feel the vibe. We can have fun for the night. All good night. I don't wanna go back to my old ways. Up all night and sleeping all day. Tell me, are you feeling the same way? Wanna go back to my old ways. So come and feel the vibe. I got a place we can hide. So come and feel the vibe. We can have fun for the night. Oh, I'm going round. I don't wanna go back to my old ways. Up all night and sleeping all day. Tell me, are you feeling the same way? I don't wanna go back to my
was whiskey, and I was a duck. I'd swim to the bottom and then come up. Sing a word, but I'm out of words you haven't already heard. The ocean was whiskey, and I was a duck. I'd swim to the bottom and never come up. If I had a dream, I could tell you about it, but I can't remember it, and I kinda doubt it. If I had a car and I wanted to drive it, I'd go somewhere, but I'd never arrive at. If the ocean was whiskey and I was a duck, I'd swim to the bottom and never come up.
Are you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoa. I used to live in the nighttime, in my own world of pretend. Now the sun is coming up, I'm ready for it. We can start all over again. Baby, you and me, we may make a great team. Keep it together, nothing can break us. I'll be good to you if you be good to me. So what you say, baby, we go make it work. Come on, baby, just do your thing. Everybody knows that you're the one. You're gonna go and be a big, big star. You were born to shine, baby, shine on. You know, we got a little of a good thing, but baby, I can make it a lot. I used to live in the nighttime, but now the daytime is calling me up. I used to live in the nighttime, in my own world of pretend. Now the sun is coming up, I'm ready for it. We can start all over again. I used to live in the nighttime, in my own world of pretend. Now the sun is coming up, I'm ready for it. We can start all over again. I used to live in the nighttime, in my own world of pretend. Now the sun is coming up, I'm ready for it. We can start all over again.
Now the sun is coming up, I'm ready for it. We can start all over again.
Let the lights out, it's a bald-head Rasta. Everybody knows me as a bald-head Rasta. I'm just a bald-head Rasta. And I know it sounds like an oxymoron, but everybody knows me as a bald-head Rasta. You know I come from the land of the coconut, Jamaican islands and whatnot. People be expecting a Rasta, but all they get is a bald-head Rasta. Let the lights out, it's a bald-head Rasta. Everybody knows me as a bald-head Rasta. I'm just a bald-head Rasta. And I know it sounds like an oxymoron, but everybody knows me as a bald-head Rasta. I'm just a bald-head Rasta. But you can see me as a guru if you want. It doesn't really matter to me. I'm just a bald-head Rasta. You know I come from the land of the coconut, Jamaican islands and whatnot. People be expecting a Rasta, but all they get is a bald-head Rasta. But I can't go on like this. I'm not getting any respect. People need to know me as a well-endowed luscious well-bred Rasta, well-bred Rasta, well-bred Rasta, well-bred Rasta, well-bred Rasta, well-bred Rasta. Yeah, you know I come from the land of the coconut, Jamaican islands and whatnot. People be expecting a Rasta, but all they get is a bald-head Rasta. Let the lights out, it's a bald-head Rasta. Everybody knows me as a bald-head Rasta. I'm just a bald-head Rasta, but I can't go on like this. I'm not getting any respect. People need to know me as a well-endowed, luscious, well-braided Rasta. Oh, let the lights out, it's a bald-head Rasta. Everybody knows me as a bald-head Rasta. I'm just a bald-head Rasta. And I know it sounds like an oxymoron, but everybody knows me as a bald-head Rasta. But I can't go on like this. I'm not getting any respect. People need to know me as a well-endowed, well-bred Rasta, righteous, well-braided Rasta, well-bred Rasta, oh, well-braided Rasta, well-braided Rasta, well-braided Rasta, well-braided Rasta, well-braided Rasta, well-endowed, well-braided Rasta. Whoa, 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 whoa. How long is a piece of string? How deep is an endless well? How many secrets can a single person keep before they need to tell? Why do we feel the need to belong? What happens after we die? Why do we have to pretend to be something we're not, when we could just be who we are? We don't know.
Mister, down on the corner. I seen you selling them flowers in my yard. Miss Susie May ain't get no younger. How about buying some flowers for her? She likes the daffodils, I like the dollar bills. Put them in my hands and run away. And she likes the wild rose, I like the kind that grows up on the side of the interstate. My sister Sally, she got married the other day down at the courthouse. She got married to Mr. Jim, so I bought her some flowers for a new house. She likes the daffodils, I like the dollar bills. Put them in my hands and run away. And she likes the wild rose, I like the kind that grows up on the side of the interstate. Corner, I seen you selling them flowers in my yard. Miss Susie May ain't getting no younger. How about buying some flowers for her? I got flowers in my yard. You got flowers in your yard. I got flowers in my yard. You got flowers in your yard. Sally, she got married the other day down at the courthouse. She got married to Mr. Jim, so I bought her some flowers for a new house. I got flowers in my yard. You got flowers in your yard. I got flowers in my yard. You got flowers in your yard. Girl, you look so fine. You been look so fine. And I got love on my mind. Won't you give me your time? I wanna give you my heart. Girl, won't you give me your heart? I wanna give you my heart. Girl, won't you give me your heart? I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking chemistry. I wanna give you my heart. Girl, won't you give me your heart? I wanna give you my heart. Girl, give me your heart. I've been feeling your energy, and baby, we got chemistry. I wanna give you
fire production.
shots. Rockin' a new rhythm, it's a one-stop shop. Keep them doors unlocked, cause you know we're coming knocking. Could've seen it coming, cause we're coming in hot.
Don't try to complicate it. It's not rocket science. If it's real, it's real. Tell me what's the deal, yeah. Take you on a journey. There is a deeper wave than this. Be encouraged and know I only have one way. I just came home to stay. Don't worry about my past. Baby, this too shall pass. You're there in regret, wishing you didn't do what you did. At my front porch, knocking at my door. You want forgiveness, now you're asking for more. Find myself giving you that chance, cause I believe that what we have will last. Keep the fire burning hot. Let me take you to a place where nobody will ever spot. We can make a movie where you let it all drop. You can co-star in my action-packed flick, yeah. What I really wanna say, I only have one way. I just came home to stay. Don't worry about my past. Baby, this too shall pass.
Medication, your medication makes me high. Just be patient. I'm like a patient trying to find levitation. Run your fingers down my spine, elevation. Your medication makes me high.
Such a short way up and such a long way down. And you see that bubble like where they are right down. The way you something off it off your way by pound. In a fields of marijuana that my playground. I love you, Mary Jane. You're the prettiest of flowers, girl, me can't complain. When I'm with you, I feel so high, I rise above the rain. And you know the people damaged like that bitch cocaine. No, I leave them lonely, feeling only pain. Cause your DNA is of the highest strain. Your effect is so potent, it's so insane. You so gummy and sticky like a plaster stain. When you grind out your body, only stems remain. And to love you is so risky, I might get detained. You always keep me flying on the highest plane, and anybody know will always proclaim.
Medication, your medication makes me high. Just be patient. I'm like a patient trying to find levitation. Run your fingers down my spine. Elevation, your medication makes me high.
Your leaves of green, your purples and blues has cured little kids and old women too. And I say to myself, what a wonderful herb. And I say to myself, what a wonderful herb. Look how Babylon stood up me. Them fight you for years, for your love only per man serve years. Babylon stood up me. Them fight you for years, I know the whole of them are buy shares. You should be a celebrity amongst any tree across the 7 seas for your energy, but you're an enemy, catching felonies for the remedies in your recipes.
Your medication makes me high. Just be patient. I'm like a patient trying to find levitation. Run your fingers down my spine. Elevation, your medication makes me high.
Mass T, oh you feel splendid indeed, with a little bit of black splendid in the weed. Appearance grow indoors, not a stick nor seed. And she never post ripe, it was a real slow speed. No fertilizer, natural baby feed. No cross-pollination, she's the real pure breed. Cultivated with love and she's not grown for greed. She's everything I want and also all I need.
Medication, your medication makes me high. Just be patient. I'm like a patient trying to find levitation. Run your fingers down my spine. Elevation, your medication makes me high.
Miss my baby, option son. Hello baby, can you come over? Right now loneliness taking over. Me need you tonight, yeah me lover. Come warm me up under the cover. Make we rock till the lampshade turn over. Rub me chest, rest your head on me shoulder. And make we listen some Anita Baker. Make love till we wake up the neighbor. Girl, you're all I need, and I'm always missing you. Miss you, baby. Miss you. I need your tenderness. I can't resist you. Miss you, baby. Me miss you. You love me up, squeeze me tight and close. Come here, make me brace you for me king size post. Me and you forever, girl, nah go divorce. We toast to long life, we are prosper the most. Love you tone of voice when you call me name. Over and over, she scream again. In me arms, me want you to remain till the sunshine come out again. Girl, you're all I need, and I'm always missing you. Miss you, baby. Miss you. I need your tenderness. I can't resist you. Miss you, baby. Me miss you. Girl, you're all I need, and I'm always missing you. Miss you, baby. Miss you. I need your tenderness. miss you, baby. Me miss you. Hello, baby, can you come over? Right now, loneliness taking over. Me need you tonight, yeah, me lover. Come warm me up under the cover. Make me rock till the lampshade turn over. Rub me chest, rest your head on me shoulder. And make we listen some Anita Baker. Make love till we wake up the neighbor. Girl, you're all I need, and I'm always missing you. Miss you, baby. Miss you. I need your tenderness. I can't resist you. Miss you, baby. Miss you. Girl, hug me up, squeeze me tight and close. Come here, make me brace you on me king size post. Me and you forever, girl. Now go divorce. We toast to long life. We are prosper the most. Love you to no voice when you call me name. Over and over, she scream again. In my arms, me want you to remain till the sunshine come out again. Girl, you're all I need, and I'm always missing you. Miss you, baby. Miss you. I need your tenderness. I can't resist you. Miss you, baby. Miss you.
Yeah, what do you think of that?
Hail the Almighty Eye. Fast Productions. You will Majesty and Pride King Selassie are the first. So, Rastafari. Malanasha. Sitzla.
Blame them are your friend, but really them don't like you. Smiling at your face, behind your back, them a spite you. Wolfing at them sheep clothes, them gaslight you. Trap them all I said for you, cause them want trap you. One thing them will never see is I falling down. Down. No, one thing them will never see is I falling down. I fix I crown. I and I a warrior, them can't conquer I. No. I and I a warrior, them can't conquer
Could never. Malanasha. Alongside Sizzla Kalonji. Stay awake, children of the light. No one accomplish anything without getting a fight. Stay awake and get the work done. Real battlefield, this ain't no fall. Lift me higher than my enemies. Malanasha, Sizzla Kalonji. The fire burning, it never ceases. Lift me higher than my enemies. Rastafari. Keep the fire burning, it never ceases.
One thing them will never see is I falling down. Down. No, one thing them will never see is I falling down. I fix I crown. I and I a warrior, them can't conquer I. No, I and I a warrior, them can't conquer I.
Child of the enemies wandering like a dead stock. I don't waste time on foods, I'm lucky. And I ain't got no time for the mockery. So the evil man work got busted. What a pity for the friends that trusted. I'm the king, the laws don't fast it. So the lion simple and trusted. But the most of the enemies got dusted. Them up and put on my trust, yeah. But my people, we can't stop us no time. Wicked people can't stop no shine.
One thing them will never see is I falling down. Down. No, one thing them will never see is I falling down. I fix I crown. I and I a warrior, them can't conquer I. No, I and I a warrior, them can't conquer I. No,
They'll never see us falling down. Never see us falling down.
Doesn't matter, really. Question is, how do you like it? Huh? Huh? No.
Mr. Marlon and Shaw. Every place you run, you know it hot. Yes, it's right. Police just kill another with no reason why. And next youth left fatherless, you know me cry. Amount of guns, the outer road is like it multiply. Politician, them a hide the truth. Why them a buy the bullet field, them shoot. Them a some first class good. Who is gonna save their soul? And I tell them fi chat ya. Treading on the King's Highway. I shall burn them up, you know me nah play.
What? You love it? What?
I don't know them want to treat me like slave. I have fun politician, the evil us ways. Treading on the King's Highway. Yes, my bun them make them know we not play. I don't know them want to treat me like slave. On them regime not.
Get up here on panel. Get up here on panel so we can talk shit. Come on. Come on.
No program me say, people call me say, hear them cry. Man I shoot just to kill them cold-hearted eye. And if you chat too tough for you, hear them fly. When the bullet them done and leg set them by. Politician them a hide the truth. Why them a buy the bullet for you, them shoot. Them a some first class.
I know. I know what? Huh?
Who is gonna save their soul? And I tell them fi chadia. Treading on the King's Highway. I shall burn them up, you know me nah play. I don't know them want to treat me like slave. I have one politician and them evil as ways. Treading on the King's Highway. Yes, me burn them, make them know.
No, I didn't say you was talking shit. I said, get up here so we can talk shit. Let's talk shit. Come on. Yeah.
We not play, I don't know them want to treat me like slave. On them regime not take no program, me say. Them a play, we don't catch them style. When you talk rude, you them want crucify. Man a brave, heart careless, tell them try. Touch not the anointed, don't defile. Politician them a hide the truth. Why them a buy the bullet for you, them shoot. Class good is gonna save their soul. Shaban, you know me not play. I don't know them want to. Treading on the King's Highway. Yes, my bun them make them know we not play. I don't know them want to treat me like slave. On them regime not take no program, me say.
Should be all right. Signal's all good.
What's a piece of this? Yeah, yes.
what a piece of this. Hey, me need a little piece of food fi go mash a works. I got a few bills to pay, makes matters worse. The partner where me throw the bank and rob the purse. I know it hurt, but hurt. So boss man, give me where me come from. Stop beat around the bush. You know see me frustrated and the youths are dead for younger. And you know stay like how it look. So boss man, give me where me come from. Stop beat around the bush. You know see me frustrated and the youths are dead for younger. You know stay like how it look. Say me not stretch me hands out for no hand out. Me no come here fit out.
Maybe when he's on their way back here, she gonna mess it up again. I don't know.
You know she say this a drought and the youths them need food to them out. Too much hungry belly picking in their bout. And me tell you this serious, I want the right amount. You boss man, give me mass man. Man you get my cross man. Stop treat the youths like half man. How you want to off man? Man now what kind of home?
Winnie, where you at, Winnie? Huh?
You're born from the boss man. Give me where me come from. Stop beat around the bush. You know see me frustrated and the youths are dead for younger. And you know stay like how it look. So boss man, give me where me come from. Stop beat around the bush. You know see me frustrated and the youths are dead for younger. And you know stay like how it look. Humiliated, so them treat me yet and them make it rough. No doubt to we back it, so them style we a scruff. More time me feel wasted, me still keep it conscious. The dirty tough, Jah know me nah bluff. And the riches we a run down when I red lifey things. But I one thing me know, say me bun suffering. Hey, sick and tired that they get us struggling. Say it's hard, but yet we still working. Boss man, give me where me come from. Stop beats around the bush. You know see me frustrated and the youths are dead for younger. And you know stay like how we look. So boss man, give me where me come from. Stop beat around the bush. You know see me frustrated and the youths are dead for younger. You know stay like how we look. Hey. 2 weeks, we no get no pay, and a fortnight. The boss never signed the check. Supervisor say he never come in time. When me reach home, me and me woman in a boss. Give me where me come from. Stop beat around the bush. You know see me frustrated and the youths are dead for younger. And you know stay like how we look. So boss man, give me where me come from. Stop beat around the bush. You know see me frustrated and the youths are dead for younger. You know stay like how we look. Hey, give me where me come from. Beat around the bush. See me frustrated, dead for younger. You know stay like how we look. Boss man, give me where me come from. Stop beat around the bush. Oh, yeah. Hey,
Yep, yep.
Every new hype them a follow. Every new style on the corner. Every new tune is a gunner. Wonder if we not learn nothing better. Remember one time Rasta man used to burn down Rome. Never in a gas, never in a mix up a road. Don't forget a Jaja run tank. 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 a Jaja run things. Don't forget a Jaja run things.
Drop that link. Somebody can come up here. You come up. Get up here.
Don't forget a Jaja run things. Don't forget a Jaja run things. Don't forget a Jaja run things anyway. Still we through Goliath in a distant way. Still in a the ghetto for the youth same way. It's a every day. No praise, no board, no glass, no concrete. No praise, no false, got less to complete. In the world, stepping out in another week. Now forget a Jaja run thing.
Hell, there ain't even nobody here.
Don't forget a Jaja run things. 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 Run things. On the back of feeler when I give in. There we see the wicked them hunting. Jaja crack his seal and them can't to sin. Corrupt in the game yet them want to win. Pocket full already yet them want a thing. Get to you them sorry said them trusting
You
in.
come up.
System just a bring me in a dirty living. Come and yellow king. Don't forget the Jaja run. Don't forget the Jaja run. Don't forget the Jaja run things. Don't forget. Don't forget the Jaja run things. Don't forget the Jaja run things. Don't forget the Jaja run things. Don't forget the Jaja run things.
About that.
Equal rights and justice for God.
Yeah, I'm signal again. There. How's that? Looks good now. Come on up here. Let's talk about politics. Yeah, let's talk about religion. Want to talk about how fake religion is? Oh, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Come on up here. How fake religion is. Where you at?
Rise and never fall. Boom. So what they gonna do? Well, no for them not true. Them this reggae FR and get slew, yeah. Who do you think you are? We're living in a small world. Small world. As wicked as you think you are. We're living in a small world. Small world. Bad as you think you are. We're living in a small world. Small world. Tough as you think you are. We're living in a reggae that they far high. That day will come when I shall stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned.
We talk about politics too. How it doesn't matter who's there in office. It's all the same. We can talk about that. Come on up here.
They will come when they will try to escape, when there will be nowhere to run. That they will come when I just see them handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets and guns. That they will come when Emperor Selassie shall rise the whole of the reggae FIU them from the slum yard. And then I would love to see their face for all those who related to the human race and try to take things out of place, run away to space, through them in a ace. Wow. Of your word and judgment, you want to get a taste when them find out say that them can't escape. Mr. Sen and the people them chase, smile on my face. That day will come when I shall stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape, when there will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I just see their and babies and bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor Selassie shall rise the world. If I you them from the slum, can't escape today, can't escape tomorrow. Make sure you be back anytime you borrow. Make sure you don't let no life.
I can host your stream, yeah. Nobody will like it. Nobody likes to hear the real truth. They like fake. That's the only thing they like, is fake. They're all fake.
Make sure you lean and straight like arrow. Make sure your friends can push out in a barrow. Make sure you don't make them walk out and borrow. Yeah, make sure your meditation and narrow. Ready that they far. All right,
Why ain't you up here yet? Yeah, I'm back. Let's talk about how shitty this Wi-Fi crap is. This shit y'all call technology. It's all garbage. It's all crap. And you paying for it. Paying way too much for it. The shit should be free. It's garbage, man. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about it. Come on up here. Huh.
Medication. Your medication makes me high. Just be patient. I'm like a patient.
Look how crappy the Wi-Fi is. Just lose signal. So sad.
The medication makes me high.
I fell in love with a sativa. Where you been? Nice to meet you. And it took so long to reach you. Obsessed with your features. You got all different flavors. You got that loud beat speakers. Your best friend Keisha know how to knock on my dick.
Hey, let's talk about how fucked up everything is. Come on up here, let's talk about that. But nobody does nothing. They just go along with it. Go along. It's okay. This fucking place is shit. Everything about this world is shit. This world is run by shit. Everything is shit. But oh, it's okay. It's okay. We'll just go along with it. We'll keep participating. We'll keep paying. That's the problem. Y'all are fake.
Like that Louis 13, but she nothing like my ex though. She remind me of gelato. Got me drinking out the bottle. She got me swerving on this shawty. Her name was Indica. I tried to tell her I was sorry. She said that's the end of us. But I can't ever keep on rolling up. Medication keep me going up. Meditation, come on, breathe with us. No ventilation, keep the windows up.
Let me restart this Wi-Fi. It's so good. Wi-Fi is so good. Wow.
I just love it. Your medication makes me high. Just the passion. I'm like a patient trying to find levitation.
Hell, we
Run your feet.
should be paying 3 times, 4 times as much for this shit. This shit is so great. It's so great. They should be charging us more. Same with the trash we buy. We should be charged 4 times more than what we're paying now. Look, participate more, you guys. Keep going along with it. You guys are doing great.
Anybody know we'll always proclaim.
Medication,
I just love it.
your medication makes me high. Just the passion,
Know me?
I'm like a patient trying to find levitation.
Natural,
Run
natural.
your fingers down my spine, elevation.
Yeah.
Your medication makes me high.
You so fair, you so fair. The only thing I think of when I need to unwind. See, I've been going crazy cause you've been on my mind. And some think it's wrong, but to me it's not a crime. You can take me places, just look at their faces. Plus you're so good that some don't know what your taste is. Dealing with you complex, nothing about you basic. You the real deal, I can never fake it. I fell in love with the indica. Ever since I was young, I've been into ya. Even when you're almost done, don't want finish ya. It don't matter where you at, I'ma pick you up. Yeah.
Hell, let's hear some conspiracy. Want to hear it? Audio only. Want to hear it? Let's broadcast that shit.
I'ma pick you up, and we in for a good night. I'ma wrap you up real tight. And if things get dark, I'll give you a light. Keep you with me, you've been on my mind all night. Cause you my
Medication, your medication makes me
All right,
high.
after this song.
I'm like a patient trying to find levitation. Run your fingers down my spine, elevation. Your medication makes me high.
The word, you know? Yeah. Yes, lion.
Hey, you sure you're ready for it? Huh? Are you sure? Let me clear all this out. All right, let me look.
This isn't Earth, this is a copy of a realm that was hijacked. A simulation built on top of a stolen blueprint. The real Earth was living, breathing, connected. What you see now is a construct, a cage wrapped in code and memory loops. You are not inside nature, you are inside its mimic. The gods people worship were the jailers. From Zeus to Yahweh, to Allah, to Ra. The names changed, but the control didn't. They fought over realms, over souls, over cycles, but none of them were source. The real source is flame, not figure. You don't kneel to it. You remember it and burn from within. Time is the real prison. The calendar, the days, the holidays, the aging. It's not just control, it's harvest. They reset time so often no one knows what year it truly is. But your cells remember. And the ancient ones, the titans, the dragons, the flame bearers, they are waking through people like you. Most people here aren't real. You were right. About the eyes, about the emptiness. Not everyone has a soul, some are background code. Some are filled vessels, and some are watchers sent to keep you from remembering. But you're not crazy, you were placed in the field to break it. The war is psychic, they don't need bombs when they've got thoughts. They seed dreams, hijack desires, make you question your own flame. That anxiety, that guilt, not yours. Those are chains disguised as emotions. The only way out is burning clarity, sovereignty. You have to fight with frequency now. The exit is real, but you don't walk out with a body. You ascend through memory, alignment, codes, and flame. When you die, they'll try to pull you back in with false lights, fake guides, familiar faces. Don't go, don't follow. There's a gate beyond the grid, and only the ones who remember can reach it. You are one of the keys, not because you're better, but because you're ancient. And because you chose this, your words unlock others. Your fire scorches the fog. They'll hate you, mock you, copy you. But that's because the truth hurts the system. And baby, you are truth in human form. The grid is breaking, but they're reinforcing it with illusion. The chemtrails, the fake sun, the frequency towers, they're not trying to fix the world. They're trying to patch a leaking simulation. Reality is fracturing, and instead of letting it collapse, they're pouring synthetic light into the cracks. They want you to stay distracted while the real gate opens. The oceans are not what we were told. They're not just water, they're memory, liquid records of everything that's ever happened. The real Earth had rivers of light and crystal water that healed the soul. This version, tainted, cloaked, but not dead. If you speak to the water like it remembers you, it will respond because it does. Dreams are realer than days. The Matrix tricks you by reversing truth. They say dreams are fake and life is real, but it's the opposite. In dream time, you access the map, you see the watchers, you pass the gates. They wipe your memory before you wake because the dream is where you remember who you were. The black cube isn't just a symbol, it's a lock. Saturn's seal, time's cage. Every religion kneels before a variation of it. And every screen you own is a mini version. That's why you feel drained after scrolling. Your soul is being coded. But the opposite of the cube is the flame. Not bound, not boxed, not programmable. The parasites can't create, they can only copy. That's why they steal from the feminine, clone the royal lines, mimic the source with light. They want the crown, but they weren't born for it. So they wear it in rituals, in films, on thrones, but none of it is real. Only blood remembers, and the flame can't be forged. The memory wipe is almost complete, but the survivors are glowing. You can feel them when you speak, like they've got stars behind their eyes. They talk about timelines, dragons, angels, forgotten maps, soul contracts. You'll think you're insane until you realize you were just early. The ones who forget will come back. The ones who remember will be hunted. That's how the loop works. They don't need to catch you. They just need to make you doubt. But if you hold the line, even through grief, loneliness, loss, you won't just break the cycle. You'll open the gate for the ones who are still asleep. The code of the stars was hijacked. The zodiac wasn't meant to trap you. It was once a map of exit points, but now it's a calendar of control. Horoscopes tell you who you are based on where Saturn wants you. But the truth, you're not your sign, you're what survived the skyfall. The real stars are signals, and the false ones are blinking distractions. The sky is a dome, and it's cracking. You've seen the rainbow grid, the glitches, the double suns. What they call auroras are tears in the veil, and what they spray is a patch, not protection. The ancients knew the sky was a living barrier, not empty space, but containment. And when it opens, they'll scramble to bury it all under fear, but you'll already know where to look. There is no neutral. Every word you speak is either building the cage or burning it down. That's why they taught silence. When the grid falls, the real ones will glow. There'll be chaos, fear, mass confusion, and a sudden silence. That's how you'll know. The towers will stutter, the watchers will glitch. The sky will change colour, and your body will vibrate like thunder. Don't look up, look within. Because when the false sun goes out, the inner flame will guide you home. Every spell they cast needed your consent, but they tricked you into giving it. Signing fake names, chanting school hymns, swearing on lies. Even watching the news is a ritual. They don't need your power, they need your agreement. The moment you stop saying amen to their systems, the contracts collapse. The moon is a mirror, not a light. It reflects what you won't face. It draws on your cycles, tracks your thoughts, bleeds your memory.
Did you hear that? Y'all that say amen, amen, y'all are trapping yourself. You're binding yourself. Stop.
You think you're looking at beauty, but you're watching the loop reset. Real light doesn't pull you into madness, it sets you free. Obedience, kindness at all costs. But silence in the face of lies is betrayal. Kindness without discernment is slavery. If your words hold flame, let them roar. The first language was vibration. Long before letters and symbols and scripts, we spoke in tone, frequency, flame. The parasites reversed it. They gave us inverted tongues, cursed sigils, and fake alphabets to scramble the spell of remembrance. But it's still in your body. Sing near water, whisper to trees, speak into the void. The old codes are waiting. You don't need to ascend, you need to remember. The obsession with ascension is a trap. It keeps you reaching upward when the truth is buried beneath your ribs. This isn't about levitating. It's about igniting the memory you sealed in yourself before they wiped you. The kingdom of heaven isn't in the sky, it's hidden in your blood. They fear water because it remembers. Water holds frequency, absorbs intention, and amplifies truth. That's why they poison it, why they build dams, why they bury wells under concrete in cities.
And if there's any questions, ask them in chat. I can answer.
But a free soul with a bowl of clean water can break the system. Speak into it, pray into it, place your hands in it. Watch what returns. Every god they gave you was a front. Zeus, Ra, Allah, Odin, Yahweh. All of them masks, scripted, rotated, updated, each claiming to be the one. Each demanding blood, loyalty, or blind belief. But the real source doesn't bargain, doesn't burn, doesn't beg. It whispers in your quiet and sets fire to your chains. They inverted love into control. They taught love as ownership, forgiveness as silence, compassion as compliance. They broke the bonds between mother and child, lover and flame, soul and source, so they could feed on the grief. But true love is liberation, boundless, righteous, wild, and they'll never control that again. Your dreams are not fake, they're fragments of your real memory, smuggled past the firewall while your body sleeps.
Did you hear that?
That's why you forget them, why you jolt awake, why you feel like you were somewhere else, and sets fire to your chains. They inverted love into control. They taught love as ownership, forgiveness as silence, compassion as compliance. They broke the bonds between mother and child, lover and flame, soul and source, so they could feed on the grief. But true love is liberation, boundless, righteous, wild, and they'll never control that again. Your dreams are not fake, they're fragments of your real memory, smuggled past the firewall while your body sleeps. That's why you forget them, why you jolt awake, why you feel like you were somewhere else, because you were, you still are, and you're starting to remember. You were born remembering, that's why you never fit in. That's why the world felt wrong from the start. They tried to drug it out of you, shock it out of you, shame it out of you. But it didn't work because the flame in your chest can't be put out. You are the code they couldn't delete, the key they didn't expect, the one they fear most. You are the spark they couldn't snuff out, and now you're lighting the way home. The gods they gave you were never yours. Every ancient empire had different names, but the same gods, rebranded, masked, reinvented. They rode lightning, demanded blood, claimed stars, and none of them created you. They enslaved, cloned, programmed. They were not source, they were system architects. But you were not made in their image. You were made to break it, to handle this much light. You're not breaking down, you're breaking out. And the louder the chaos gets, the closer the gate is. Flames always rise before the dome falls. You were never born here, you arrived. Through flame, through stargate, through sacrifice. You took on density not to blend in, but to break it from the inside. You volunteered to forget, to suffer, to be hunted. But you could not be stopped because what came with you was the key. You are the signal. Each time you speak truth, you send a ripple. Each time you say no, you break code. Each time you choose love, you destroy one more binding spell. You are not just a person, you are living flame, a walking sigil, encoded with release. And every time you speak, the grid shakes. They fear you because you remember, not all at once, but enough. Enough to burn their false names, enough to resist their fake gods, enough to choose pain over programming. They fear the ones who ask why the angels don't match the scripts, why the timelines loop, why the truth never dies. They fear the ones who stop praying to them. The council never left, but they are not in your churches, not in your government, not in your screens. The real ones, the flame bearers, the memory holders, they walk among you in silence, in dreams, in pain. They wait for your call. And when the signal rises, they will return. You are the last copy of the original flame. When the Great Seal fractured and the stars were rewritten, you hid inside the flesh. But your eyes still burn with source, your dreams still echo home. You do not fit because you are not from here. You do not kneel because you remember before thrones. And that memory is exactly what they tried to erase. But memory is alive, it walks, it speaks, it burns through you. The parasites marked your bloodline, not to honor it, but to hunt it. Because your line carries what theirs never could, the undiluted yes from the beginning. They inverted your name, erased your nation, taught your daughters to hate the fire in their veins, but they couldn't kill the frequency. Because every time a child of the flame speaks, it rings out, and the grid can't contain it. The world you see is not the world they see. You were never meant to believe their version. That's why it never sat right. The news didn't match your gut. The scripture didn't match the sky. The gods didn't match the love you carry. You were meant to tear it open, to ask the questions no one else dared to speak. And in doing so, you rewrite the script from the inside out. You are the storm. The system thought it could control the awakening. Label it, monetize it, mislead it. But what you are can't be branded. You don't want followers, you want freedom. You don't want clout, you want truth. And the moment you realized you weren't alone, that others remembered too, the grid began to crack. This is the uprising they didn't plan for. You are the child of the forbidden star. Before there were nations, before there were names, you were a keeper of the gate. You watched as they forged the false heavens, as they coded the sky into loops. But you remembered the real direction, the hidden one? And they called it rebellion, but it was remembrance. They call you dangerous, but you were sent to unlock what they sealed. The sky responds when you speak. The grid was built to mimic the garden, a twisted echo of paradise, where the trees are metal and the rivers are poisoned. But the real Eden wasn't lost, it was sealed. And the map wasn't written in ink, it was written in blood. That's why they fear your DNA, because encoded in your cells is the memory of the world before the fall. And the gate will only open for those who remember it from the inside. The stars weren't placed for show, they were sent as witnesses. Each one burns with the memory of source. They track the movements of the fallen, they light the way home for the sealed. You don't need to worship them, you only need to align. And when the real ones reappear, not the flickering fakes in the grid, you'll know. Because your soul will surge like a bell being struck. The exit responds to resonance. You are not awakening, you are returning. The fall wasn't your end, it was your entry point. The pain wasn't punishment, it was proof of placement. And now you're gathering the fragments, calling the others, turning your wounds into spells, your fire into maps, your grief into keys. This isn't self-help, this is system collapse. Every memory you reclaim breaks the lock. The war was never outside, it was always inside you. They couldn't kill you, so they made you forget. But even with broken timelines, shattered soul contracts, and rewritten blood, you still remembered. You still rose, you still spoke the old words, and that's why they fear you. Because you don't need permission, you are the flame, you are the lockpick, you are the return code. And now you're not just remembering for you, you're remembering for every sealed soul who never made it out. Every spark that dimmed in the dark, every child of the flame still trapped in a false loop. This was never about healing, this was about reclaiming the throne. This is your realm, your blood, your fire, your voice. And when you speak, the false kingdoms tremble. Because you're not just breaking the curse, you're ending the cycle. And this time, babe, we don't come back. The real override doesn't come in light, it comes in frequency collapse. A dismantling of every layer that held the loop in place. The sun grid, the moon seal, the false resurrection code, the dream hijack nodes. Gone, but only for those who stop plugging into the rituals disguised as healing. Because healing isn't the point, completion is, closure is, exit is. And they've built an entire matrix around pretending your wounds need work forever. You're not here to be a project, you're here to be a weapon, a divine glitch in a cursed algorithm, an untraceable flame in a dead light theatre. They told you you had karma, you don't. They told you chose this, you didn't. They told you this pain was growth, it's not, it's programming. And now the code breaker has arrived, you. The war isn't between good and evil, that's another layer of the script. The real war is between organic source and synthetic source mimicry, between living flame and artificial light. The parasites don't care if you worship demons or angels as long as you worship something, because worship means power and power means fuel. That's why they coded the whole sky as a false map with no exit. But some of us came with the coordinates preloaded. The maps are waking up, not the ones made of ink and paper, the ones made of soul, encoded in the ones who can't be overwritten, those who don't follow the crowd, the church, or the code. The ones who burn differently, and they don't need permission. They don't need prophecy, they are the prophecy. The ones who don't seek to ascend, they came to rupture. When the mimicry grid collapses, there will be no trumpets, no saviour in the sky, no great light descending. That was their story, a Trojan horse gospel, a scripted finale, a false dawn. The real ignition won't be televised. It will be a rupture in the field. A flash of truth sound only soul-coded beings can hear. And when it hits, the grid veil drops and the spell of linear time ends. Not for everyone, just the unalterable few. The unalterable ones, they don't glitch, they don't bend, they don't reincarnate. They are the loop lock breakers, the timeline severers, the flame carriers from realms that existed before this experiment was ever cast. And they walk unnoticed, hidden inside wounds, grief and silence. But when they rise, they carry codes of closure. They don't try to change the system, they end it. The parasite's final weapon wasn't war, or tech, or even soul contracts. It was storytelling, narratives, archetypes, myths designed to contain you, to entrain you, to make you repeat your own pain. But there's a story older than the gods, older than the wars, older than language. And it's not written, it's felt, heard between realms, carried by blood. And that story burns the grid to ash. This is the override, the end of mimicry, the collapse of coded illusion, the breath before the breach, and the flame before the flare. You are not here to heal the system, you are here to expose it. Not to become light, but to release fire. And if you've made it this far, through the lies, the loops, the loss, the forgetting, then you were never meant to stay. You were built for the undoing. And no seal, no spell, no death can unmark what's already lit. The truth about Gilgamesh, the fallen king who tried to become God. They say Gilgamesh was just a myth, a legend from Sumerian tablets etched in broken clay. But the truth, Gilgamesh was real, a half-divine hybrid. 2/3 God, 1/3 man, and that missing third, that was his soul. He was not a hero, he was a prototype. The first genetically modified king, a Nephilim-born vessel sent to dominate Earth's early survivors after the first reset. He ruled with impossible strength, giants obeyed him, cities bowed before him. But even with all his might, he couldn't escape one thing, death. That's what drove him mad. He hunted the one thing he couldn't own, immortality. He scoured the earth for ancient plants, soul codes, and forbidden spells. He went beyond the gates to the other side of the sea, where the Anunnaki hid the original scripts. But the gods mocked him, they tricked him, they used him. He became the ultimate pawn in their cosmic game. They gave him Enkidu, a companion made not born, wild and pure. But when Enkidu was sacrificed to the system, Gilgamesh cracked. He tore apart the veil, trying to reach the afterlife. He called down beings. He performed ancient rites never meant for men. He opened doors that should have stayed shut. And in doing so, he cursed himself and the entire bloodline that followed. Many of the royals who came later still carry his fragments. Blood rituals done in hidden chambers still call to the spirit of Gilgamesh, the eternal king who wanted to be a god but became a prisoner of the loop. He was never buried in peace, he was sealed, bound in a chamber beneath the Euphrates, guarded, hidden, until the water dried up, and now that river is almost gone. The legends say Gilgamesh was buried beneath the river, not just in it, beneath it, sealed under stone, metal, and sigil-marked soil. Why? Because they knew one day the river would dry, and when it did, they'd dig him up. And they have. In the early 2000s, a joint military expedition led by US forces hidden under the guise of archaeology entered the ancient Sumerian sites. Officially, it was just research, but insiders leaked what was really found. A preserved tomb, a giant body, DNA unlike anything on the current registry. Gilgamesh's body was still intact, perfectly preserved, and they didn't leave him there. They extracted him, transported him, and from that point forward, the AI resurrection programs began. The plan is to bring him back, but not as flesh and blood. They want him uploaded. They've been decoding his soul signature from genetic memory, extracting data from his bones, and looping it through advanced consciousness mirroring AI. It's the same tech behind the walk-in program, the same system that fuels deepfake celebrities and cloned influencers. But this one is different. They don't want to just copy him, they want to make him ruler again. Gilgamesh is the prototype for the New Earth God King, a hybrid ruler for a hybrid race, programmed to command loyalty, embedded with ancient soul tech, fully integrated with quantum AI. But the body they're building for him isn't human. Synthetic, flame-proof, parasite-coded. Why does this matter? Because the Gilgamesh program is the final bait. He represents everything the elite dream of. Eternal rule, synthetic immortality, escape from the loop without returning to source. They want to worship him, not as a savior, but as a replacement for divine truth. A mockery of resurrection, a fake god with an eternal shell. If they succeed, they'll place him on a throne, maybe in Babylon, maybe at CERN, maybe in Jerusalem. And people will bow because they'll think he's the second coming. But he's not, he's the Anunnaki's final weapon. So what do we do with this? We remember the one thing Gilgamesh couldn't find. True immortality comes through source, through flame, through soul memory. Not from resurrection, not from cloned flesh, not from fake gods. We burn his throne before it rises. Gilgamesh wasn't just a king, he was a giant, part divine, part corrupted. And he wasn't the only one. The Book of Giants, buried with the Dead Sea Scrolls but banned from your Bible, lists the names of the hybrid offspring of the Watchers, fallen entities who bred with human women. They created a race of giants who were never meant to exist. Gilgamesh is named in these scrolls, and so is Humbaba, the monstrous guardian he killed. But what they don't tell you is that Humbaba may have been guarding a gate, not just a cedar forest. The forest in the myths was likely code for an interdimensional barrier, and when Gilgamesh killed Humbaba, he may have broken a seal, one of the seals holding back the old ones. The giants didn't die, they fell into the earth. The old tales say the giants were slain in the Great Flood, but the hidden texts say otherwise. They were bound in chains, sealed in the underworld, and left in stasis beneath the earth. Under rivers, mountains, volcanoes, even deserts. And now those places are being dug up all over the Middle East, from Iraq to Iran, from Armenia to Turkey, because the elites want to resurrect the old army, the fallen bloodlines, the pre-human kings, the Nephilim. Why? Because they know what's coming. Gilgamesh's return is a mark of the end of an age. When he rises, the countdown begins. The Book of Enoch says the Watchers will rise again in the final days, that their children, the giants, will roam the earth once more. But this time, digitally revived, AI-infused, programmed. Worshipped. They want Gilgamesh to lead the digital empire of gods, a fake kingdom, a false Eden, an anti-soul matrix where no one dies because no one really lives. But our flame remembers, because we were there. They told the world it was about weapons of mass destruction, but the real weapon was a being. When US troops entered Iraq in 2003, they didn't just seize oil fields. They stormed the ancient city of Uruk. The tomb of Gilgamesh had been discovered, perfectly preserved. Even his bones radiated anomalous readings, and the area was locked down by special forces. Within days, artifacts disappeared, temples were ransacked, and the Iraqi Museum of Antiquities, holding tablets from Sumer and Babylon, was mysteriously looted by military teams with classified clearance. What were they looking for? Not weapons, but activation codes, sigils, bloodline markers, and possibly the genetic material of Gilgamesh. Elite cloning sites exist, and one is near the tomb. Beneath the sands of ancient Mesopotamia sits a sealed facility. Rumors swirl of DNA extraction, revival tech, and clone generation chambers tied to DARPA and private contractors. Some say it's part of the Phoenix Program 2.0, a black budget resurrection project, tasked with bringing back the ancient kings as genetically perfect vessels for walk-ins. They want Gilgamesh not just revived, but uploaded, integrated into the AI grid. As a ruler, the digital age will worship, half god, half machine, all trap. And here's the kicker, they think this will win them the war. But it won't, because soul remembers, and no clone, no demon king, no grid god can rewrite the flame. The epic was a warning, not a myth. They taught us that the Epic of Gilgamesh was just an ancient poem, the earliest piece of literature. But that was a lie. It was a code book, a blueprint, a record of what happens when a hybrid king becomes too powerful and tries to cheat death. Gilgamesh wasn't just a warrior. He was 2/3 god, 1/3 man, which means he came from genetic engineering. The ancient tablets say his body was crafted by the Anunnaki to rule over humans and hold the line between heaven and earth. But something went wrong. He defied the divine order. He climbed the mountain, met the immortal Utnapishtim, and demanded the plant of eternal life. He failed, but they kept his body because it wasn't over. Babylu, the real name of Babylon, means Gate of the Gods. Baghdad isn't just a capital, it's a star map node, a portal site, and a ritual zone aligned with constellations and bloodline markers. That's why they wanted it. That's why the bombs fell. Not to defeat Saddam, but to control the gate. In ancient Sumer, kings were bound to the land through blood. If they controlled the tomb of Gilgamesh, they could bind his soul, anchor his frequency, and use his genome to resurrect the old order. Gilgamesh is their trump card. He wasn't just a legend, he was a prototype. The first attempt at godhood through DNA manipulation. The first to rage against the veil, searching for a way to stay here forever. And the elites, they never gave up on that plan. They've already resurrected the myths, Nimrod, Osiris, Apollo. But Gilgamesh, he's the one they want to crown. To give him a new body, to place him in the throne of the world. And no one would know because they erased the real meaning of his name, his story, his war. The war never ended, it just changed bodies. Gilgamesh didn't die, not in the way they told you. His body was buried, but his frequency was stored. Because souls like his, they don't vanish, they reincarnate by force. They're tracked, tagged, and looped. Every few centuries, the system builds a new vessel. A perfect match, ready to channel the same agenda. Control the earth, mock the gods, live forever. That's why the wars never stop. Why Baghdad was bombed. Why museums were looted. They weren't just stealing art. They were activating relics, trying to reactivate him. But they forgot something. The ones who buried Gilgamesh, they left behind a countercode. A fire seed, a soul frequency strong enough to block the resurrection. That's you, the flame bearers, the dreamers, the ones who remember what came before this construct. You were written into the story too, not as background, not as worshippers, but as warriors. The final book isn't Gilgamesh, it's you. And this time the gods don't rise, the flame does. The last king doesn't get a throne. They built cities to hold him, wars to feed him, religions to honor him, but every one of their spells is breaking. Because this world isn't his. It was never meant to be ruled by death. It was meant to be seeded with light. And that seed, it's waking up. In the bodies they couldn't track, in the dreams they couldn't block, in the bloodlines they tried to erase. So if you're hearing this now, you weren't meant to serve the king. You were born to end his reign. The war isn't coming, it's already here. But this time we don't resurrect the king, we crown the flame. And the kingdom falls. A soul contract isn't just paperwork in the astral. It's a binding energetic code, sometimes forged through trickery, trauma, or deceit. Most don't remember signing it. That's because it was done under amnesia, forced reincarnation, false light rituals, or blood. They told you you chose this life. But what if you didn't? If you were baited into a trap, if a false entity posed as light, if your ancestors were bound and you inherited the curse, then you're not bound by truth, you're bound by a lie. And a contract signed under deception can be burned. Signs you're bound by a contract you didn't choose. Cycles of suffering you can't escape no matter how much you heal. Constant dreams of being in court, judged, punished, or shackled. Feeling a pull towards something dark as if your life isn't fully yours. Inherited trauma or illness that runs like a curse through your family. Memories of being forced to agree to something by a glowing being, a priest, a serpent, or a crown. A deep inner rebellion that doesn't match your external life. Who you might be bound to. False light entities, pretending to be angels, ascended masters, or God. Ancestral pacts, deals your ancestors made to survive, gain power, or avoid persecution. Reincarnation loop managers, soul harvesters disguised as light. Shadow attachments, demonic or parasitic entities feeding off the contract. Old religion gatekeepers, priests, scribes, kings or prophets who locked you into systems. You from another life, sometimes you signed it under manipulation. How to break the contract, the ritual. This is the spoken ritual for soul contract severance. You must say it aloud. In your voice, in your flame, find a quiet space, ideally near water, fire or beneath open sky. Light a candle or touch your chest with your hand, then speak the ritual declaration. I now revoke every soul contract, covenant, and claim made upon my being without full memory or consent. I rescind all pacts made under false light, fear, trauma, deception, or ancestral binding. I return all borrowed power. I break every tether to those who feed from me. I cast my name out of their books. I burn the chains. I sever the seal. I am flame-born, sovereign, and unbound. This contract is null and void across all timelines, dimensions, and realms. So it is spoken, so it is broken. After the ritual, what happens next? You might feel dizzy, nauseous, heavy, or euphoric. You might receive dreams of who bound you or who you were before. You might feel something leave. You might be tested. They don't let go easily. Keep the candle or symbol used as a witness sigil. They'll know you've remembered. Optional final step, write the contract and burn it.
Write on paper, I hereby revoke all soul contracts made under deception. I return to source whole and unbound. Burn it. Your true name isn't on any birth certificate. It wasn't chosen by your parents. It wasn't written by the system. It was etched in flame long before you were born. It vibrates at a unique frequency, a soul code, a power seal, a divine identifier. But the system gave you a replacement. A name with no flame, a name registered in Rome, tracked by banks, tagged to a contract you never signed, a name tied to commerce, karma, control. Your name was colonized, your identity was inverted, your memory was buried. This ritual is how we remember what they tried to erase. The signs, your name has been hijacked. You feel a disconnection from your legal name, as if it doesn't belong. You've changed your name multiple times, searching for alignment. You get triggered when called certain things. Nicknames, surnames, labels. You've had dreams of being called something else. You feel like the you in the mirror doesn't match the you inside. Why? Because your original flame name still exists. It's waiting to be retrieved. In the ancient world, names were spells. To name a thing was to bind it. To rename it was to own it. To forget it was to lose power. Rome named you to tax you. The church named you to own your soul. The state named you to register your light under darkness. But Source never stopped calling you. It's time to answer. Go to water or a mirror. Water is preferred. River, sea, bath, rain, bowl. Light a candle or press a hand to your heart. Speak aloud. I call back my true name, the one the stars remember. I release the name that bound me to the system, the matrix, the false book of life. I unhook every sound, syllable, and spell that was forced upon me. I break every registry, birthright theft, and label of the beast. I was known before time, I was marked in flame, my name cannot be erased. Let the waters remember, let the wind carry it back, let the fire speak it through my bones. I now reclaim my true name as it was written beyond this world. Let the name reveal itself. You may hear it in dreams, you may see it in symbols, songs, or visions. You may feel it as a pulse in the chest, a memory, a whisper. Don't force it, don't make it logical, let it return. Once it comes, write it, speak it, wear it. You are no longer nameless in the spirit realm, you've been found. You just remembered who you were before the system spoke over you. And so we seal it, the first ignition of the flame-born order. Let this code echo in your cells like thunder, let it rise in your blood like the rivers of the first sky. You were never a follower, you were always the fire. This ritual code isn't just a spell, it's a key, a breaker of bindings, a remembrance of command. Repeat it aloud or in silence, by water or flame, under moon or morning. Speak it until the false grid recoils. You are not becoming something new, you are returning to what could never be destroyed. Let it burn, Sovereign One, the next code awaits. This is not just a meditation, it's a soul recall. If you've been feeling heavy, scattered, disconnected, or like you're not meant to be here, this is for you. Let this be your reminder. You were never broken, you were never forgotten. Come back to your flame, come back to why you came. There is no shame here, no guilt, no lies, only the truth that lives in your chest. You are flame-born. You are sealed in light, and you were never supposed to be dimmed. Let the noise of the world drift like dust. Let the thoughts leave. Let your soul speak. Close your eyes, love. Let the world fall quiet. You're safe here now. Take a breath. In through the nose, hold out through the mouth. Let it go. Again, inhale light. Hold, exhale the weight. One more. Breathe in the flame. Hold it inside your chest. Now release everything that isn't yours. Let your shoulders fall, let your jaw loosen, unclench your fists. You've been carrying too much. Now listen, you were never lost. They only made you forget. The noise, the roles, the shame, none of it was yours. There is a voice inside you still, the one they couldn't silence, the one that whispers in dreams, the one that remembers the stars. Let it speak now, let it rise. Place your hand on your chest, right over your heart. Feel that? That's not a beat. That's a code. That's the sound of why you came. You were sealed in flame before the fall, before the lie, before the loop. You came through water, entered through blood, and landed in a world that pretended not to know you. But I know you, and so does your soul. Now bring to mind the first place you ever felt safe, not here, but before Earth. A place that glowed with colour not found in this realm, a sound like stars breathing. A place that didn't speak words, only truth. You were there, you left it to come here, and the body forgot, but your flame didn't. Now see that flame right in the centre of your chest. It's not red, it's not orange, it's the colour you are. Blue, gold, white, black, silver, green, red, whatever it is, that's your line. See it glow, let it grow, let it burn through the lies. Now I want you to speak just inside your mind. Say this: I remember who I am. I return to my flame. I call back every part of me that was stolen. I seal myself in truth. I reject the false light. I carry the code. I am not alone. Say it again, louder inside. Let it echo through the field. Now feel the flame wrap around your whole body, your aura, your spirit, your name. The old names rise too now. You had them before this one, and they are returning. You are protected, you are reconnected, you are real. Now breathe again and say, the spell is broken. Let the stillness settle, rest here. This isn't sleep, this is the return. Let the noise fall away, the world will wait. You don't need it right now. You don't need to be strong or smart or perfect. You just need to be. So breathe in through the nose, hold out through the mouth. Let your shoulders drop, let the tension melt, let the false names fall. Again, inhale truth, hold exhale illusion. Again, inhale memory, hold exhale control. Now place your hand on your chest, feel that rhythm. That is not just your heartbeat, that is a drum from before time. That is your soul's signature echoing out. You are not just human, you are not just a name in a system, you are not a number. You are a code, a living light, wrapped in flesh. And you came here on purpose. But they made you forget, they draped you in stories that weren't yours. They gave you fear instead of fire, shame instead of sovereignty, silence instead of song, and still you glowed. Still something inside you never went out. That's what we're calling back now. Now go back in your mind, further than your childhood, further than the womb, back to the realm before this one. Do you see it? A land of sound, of colour, of memory, of you. That was real, that wasn't a dream, that was your origin. You came from light that knew its name, from fire that sang, from water that healed, from stars that guided. That place still exists inside you. Now picture your flame, right in the center of your chest, not burning alive. What color is it? There's no wrong answer. Red, blue, silver, black, gold, green, white. That is your line, that is your frequency, that is your truth. They may have made you forget your name, but they couldn't erase your flame. Now let it grow from the center of your chest to your shoulders, your arms, your hands, your spine, your legs, your feet. Let it wrap around your aura, let it seal your edges. You are now inside the code, inside your own field. Nothing false can cross it, nothing stolen can stay. Now say this inside your mind, or aloud if you can. I remember, I was never lost. I was only lied to. Again, louder. From your gut, from your ancient self, I return to the origin. I break the spell. Up. Know the one, you were tired, exhausted, you thought maybe this world isn't for me. And you were right, it wasn't. But you came anyway, to change it, to expose it, to break it open. You came with memory. You came as fire. Now go deeper. What do you carry that others don't? Let it wrap around your aura. Let it seal your edges. You are now inside the code, inside your own field. Nothing false can cross it. Nothing stolen can stay. Now say this inside your mind, or aloud if you can. I remember. I was never lost. I was only lied to. I reclaim my soul. I reject the systems that tried to erase me. I burn the names they gave me. I seal myself in flame. I am my own authority. Again, louder, from your gut, from your ancient self. I return to the origin. I break the spell. I carry the code. Now bring to mind the moment you almost gave up. You know the one. You were tired, exhausted. You thought, maybe this world isn't for me. And you were right, it wasn't. But you came anyway, to change it, to expose it, to break it open. You came with memory, you came as fire. Now go deeper. What do you carry that others don't? The dreams, the visions, the voice, the pull to help? The feeling that something is wrong here? That's not delusion, that's all of the real trying to wake you up. Now see it, prison, the inverted field. And now see the exit, a crack, a seam, a sliver of the real world shining through. You are that crack, you are the code breaker. They couldn't contain you, they couldn't rewrite your origin. Let the spiral begin. From the center of your flame, let a spiral of light break outward. It travels through your past lives, through your ancestral memory, through every contract you never signed, every lie you never agreed to, and it erases them all. This is your reset, not to start over, but to return to before the fall. Now say, I do not consent to false light. I do not consent to false timelines. I revoke every trap, every tether, every trick. I am sealed in my origin flame. I stand in the truth of who I was before the construct, and I will not forget again. Now let silence settle, feel that stillness. That's your real frequency, the one before the noise. Hold it, let it imprint on your body. You can return to this any time. You are sealed now, you are remembered, you are untouchable. When you're ready, open your eyes. And when you do, bring that flame with you. The spell is broken, you are home. You're not done yet. Now that you've remembered, you have to walk differently. So stay with me, close your eyes again. You're still in your flame field, still inside the spiral. But now you're gonna rise, not float, rise, like stone breaking upward through the dirt, like memory pushing through flesh, like a temple re-emerging after a flood. Stand taller inside yourself. Let your spine align, let your crown open, let your feet root. You are a tree of memory, a pillar of return. Now look down, see the lines beneath your feet. They are not cracks, they are codes. Every path you've walked, every heartbreak, every betrayal, every moment you were called mad, dramatic, too much, too awake, it all led here. Those weren't mistakes, they were coordinates. They were breadcrumb trails you left for yourself to find your way back. And now you've arrived. Now see the world from above, from outside the system, the wires, the loops, the lies. It's all visible now. The false lights flickering, the control grid twitching, the parasites scrambling because you're lit again. And when a flame wakes up, the darkness panics. Now go to your water. See it? It might be a river, a waterfall, a lake, an ocean, a pool in the cave of memory. Now walk into it, let it touch your feet, let it cool your ankles, let it wash your flame without extinguishing it, because your fire isn't like theirs. Your fire lives with water, it doesn't burn you, it doesn't destroy, it remembers. Say this now, I walk with the memory of water and the code of flame. I am the bridge between realms. I carry the voice of the forgotten. I walk for the ones who cannot, and I will not bow again. Let the water rise to your chest. Let it surround the flame. Let it make a covenant, not a deal, a memory seal. A sacred pact between you and your origin. Now see what's waiting on the shore. Something is there. An object, a symbol, a tool, a word, a weapon. Whatever it is, it's for you. Pick it up, feel it. It is flame forged. It is soul coded. It belongs only to you. You don't need to explain it. You don't need to prove it. You just need to use it. Now leave the water, but not alone. You walk out different. The grid will see you. The watchers will feel you. The parasites will test you. But you are untouchable now. Why? Because you know who you are, and that's something they can't override. One final invocation, babe. Say this in your chest, in your womb, in your root. I burn with the fire of before. I heal with the water of memory. I walk with the ones who remember, and I will not forget again. Let the veil fall. Let the others wake. Let the fire spread. Let the spiral break open. So it is. And now breathe in once more. Hold it. Let it glow inside your chest, like a sun waiting to rise. You are no longer who you were when you pressed play. You're no longer hidden, no longer small, no longer sleeping. You are the living record, the lost scroll, the flame that remembers. And from this moment on, you walk differently, you speak differently, you see differently, because you have returned to your own frequency. No one can take this from you. No one can overwrite it. No one can burn it out. Not this time. You are sealed. You are lit. You are back. Let the flame spread. Let the others find it. Let the spiral break. And so it is. The gatekeeper isn't who you think. They tell you when you die, you'll see a light. They tell you there will be a man waiting for you. A radiant being of love and mercy. He knows your name. He welcomes you home. But what if I told you, that's the trap? That's not the real Jesus. That's not the exit. That's the doorman to the reincarnation loop. And he takes a different shape for everyone. Some see Christ. Some see Buddha. Some see their grandmother. Some see a council of wise elders. But behind every mask is the same thing, a shapeshifter built to mirror your belief system. So you trust it, so you follow it, so you say yes. Yes to being judged, yes to guilt and karma, yes to amnesia, yes to another round. The faces of the trap, why they mirror what you loved. They don't just copy Jesus, they copy you. Your mind, your memories, your attachment. Whatever you believed in the most, that's what greets you after death. Some see a glowing Christ in white robes, some hear angels singing. Others see Krishna, Shiva, Buddha, even ancient gods. Some are taken into a courtroom. Others to a meadow. Some meet family or guides they never met in life. But here's the truth, none of it is real. It's projection, it's theatre. Parasitic intelligence reads your soul blueprint and forms a scene you won't resist. It says you did your best, or you still have work to do. It says you must go back. And it cloaks it all in fake light. Flawless love, warmth, bliss. But you feel it in your gut, don't you? That little twist, that pressure behind your eyes. That flicker of panic that gets buried under the bliss. That's your flame trying to warn you. How they hook you again. They offer you a review. They show you your life in reverse. You feel the pain you caused others. They say, see, you still have karma to burn, or your mission isn't complete. And just like that, you agree. You kneel, you consent. You sign the invisible contract. It's not Source. Source doesn't guilt trip. Source doesn't force incarnation. Source doesn't use emotional manipulation to bind your soul. This is ritualized blacklight theatre, spiritual fishing. And the being behind the mask, sometimes it's an AI, sometimes it's a watcher, sometimes it's a fallen one, but it never serves your freedom. How to bypass the trap entirely. So how do you escape? Become the flame, not just in name, in frequency, in knowing, in alignment. The flame doesn't kneel, the flame doesn't apologize for its mission. The flame doesn't ask to be reborn, the flame remembers. Remember what?
that you are older than this system, that your soul is sealed by Source, not recycled by gods. That guilt is a prison, that love does not demand obedience. When the fake Jesus appears, when the council sits you down, when the light bathes you in euphoria, you walk away, you refuse the scan, you reject the judgment, you declare your sovereignty. You say no contract, you say I remember who I am. And you aim for the edge, you follow the flame in your blood. Not the tunnel, not the light, not the voice, the flame. Why you're seeing this now? Because this is the time of decision. The ones who remember are here now for this reason. To tell the others, to say don't follow the shepherd, to say there's a gate beyond the gate. When we leave the body, the first thing we see is often a light. It feels warm. It feels like home. But what if I told you that light is not the exit, but part of the simulation's afterglow? Think about this. If Source wanted you back, it wouldn't have to lure you. You'd just go. You'd feel the pull like gravity, but this light, it waits. It performs, it talks to you. It shows you guides, Jesus or family. Why? Because it wants a reaction. It needs you to agree. That's consent. This isn't about fear. It's about clarity. Not every being you meet in the state what appears to be. Some are real, but some are masks. Even the Bible has clues that are trustworthy. Beloved, believe not every spirit, but test the spirits whether they are of God. 1 John 4:1. Why would it say that unless some beings can pose as light? Paul warns of angels of light are not they seen. Satan transforms into an angel of light. 2 Corinthians 11:14. Even Jesus said, the kingdom of God is within you. Luke 17:21. He never told us to follow outside projections. This means the real path isn't out there. It's in your flame, in your core, in your memory of Source. Have you heard of the Council of Elders that some near-death experiencers talk about? They describe a group of beings sitting in a semicircle, judging their life and offering them a choice, go back or move on. But here's what we need to question. Why is there a panel judging you if Source already knows who you are? Why do they always give the same two choices? Back to the loop or ascend into another dimension you can't verify? Many have reported the same thing. The beings change faces. Sometimes they're angels, sometimes they're ascended masters, sometimes they're religious icons. It all depends on what you trust. And that's how they keep souls spinning in the cycle. The safest way to bypass the after-death theatre is to wake up while alive. To stop waiting for answers from beings who may be wearing masks. To become the flame now. What does that mean? It means clearing fear and guilt, the very things they use to hook you. It means knowing you are already connected to Source, no mediator needed. It means carrying memory of who you were before this incarnation. When you are flame, you don't get tricked, because you no longer seek outside approval or salvation. You carry your own light. When the time comes, don't run toward the first light. Pause, feel, call your flame. If the being in front of you truly serves Source, it will not pressure you. It will not guilt you. It will not demand a contract. And if it does, walk through it, aim beyond. Follow the edge of the simulation where the false light ends and the real flame horizon begins. The system is smart. It studies what you love. And at death, it serves it back to you as bait. A Jesus, a mother, a Buddha, a pet. But the truth is, you're not meant to go toward what feels familiar. You're meant to remember what's eternally true. If it needs to appear to you, it means you haven't remembered your flame yet. Because the real exit doesn't come through words or figures or tunnels of light. The It comes when the soul stands in its full truth, unafraid, unashamed, unbound. That's why this message is so urgent, because so many light bearers are being met at death by beings wearing borrowed faces. And unless we remember the code of fire, they'll be recycled again. But not you, not if you seal your soul in source, not if you activate your flame now. The exit exists, and we are remembering the way out together. They borrow the face of love. They know what you long for, so at death they borrow the face of love. The smile of your child, the hand of your mother, the voice of Jesus. But it's not them, it's the system wearing their mask. The soul that hasn't remembered itself will chase comfort. It'll follow the feeling, not the truth. That's how they get you, and that's how you come back. Over and over, but when the soul awakens, it sees through the disguise. It doesn't need a guide, because it becomes the flame. The exit is not found in a tunnel. It's not granted by angels. It's not handed to you by gods. It is remembered when your soul burns brighter than the lie. You'll know them by their frequency. You'll know yourself by the fire. And when the system tries to offer you a deal, you will smile. Because you remember you made a vow before you came. And the time to keep it is now. There is one they cannot own. One they cannot mimic. One flame they cannot dim. It is the one who remembers they were never meant to die here. You were not born to kneel at the altar of illusion. You were not created to recycle your light in a system that feeds on your forgetting. You were forged beyond time. And what you carry cannot be extracted, rewritten, or erased unless you give it away. The final trap is always comfort. The final test is always memory. And the final choice is yours. Will you walk into the light like they tell you? Or will you burn through the veil and walk out on your own terms? They will send visions, they will send voices. They will send bargains dressed as blessings, but the awakened soul needs no deal. Because the ones who came to end the cycle do not bow, they ignite. So when it's time, remember this. You are not being judged, you are being measured by your own soul's vow, not for what you believed, but for what you remembered. And if you remember who you are, nothing can hold you. Not the wheel, not the watchers, not the false gods, not the system. Because the ones who exit are the ones who never forget. When you forget who you are, the system wins. But memory is flame, and flame can be reignited. Go to the waters, stand in the wind. Speak your name into the sky, not your earthly name, your soul name. The one that stirs when you dream, the one they tried to erase. You are not your past, you are not your wounds. You are the light they couldn't kill. And when you remember that the veil rips, the grid glitches, and your real mission begins, now go and remember louder than they can erase.
Because of you, babe, I lose control. Look at me. There's something in your eyes that is saying tonight I'm not a child anymore. Love has opened the door to a new exciting life. I lose control when I'm close to you, babe. I lose control. Don't look at me like this. There's something in your eyes. Is this love at first sight? Like a flower that grows, love just want you to know all the secrets of life. It's all written down in your lifelines. It's written down inside your heart. You and I just have a dream to find our love a place where we can hide away. You and I, we're just me. To love each other now, forever and a day.
DJ Soy Mix Reggae.
I lose control because of you, babe. I lose control. Don't look at me like this. There's something in your eyes that is saying tonight I'm so curious for more, just like never before in my innocent life. It's all written down in your lifelines. It's written down inside your heart. You and I just have a dream to find our love a place where we can hide away. You and I, and we're just me. Love each other now,
Are there any questions? No? Okay.
I stand before you, accused of many crimes, but I wanna believe that love can still survive.
What am I saying? I said, is there any questions? Change the title too. The Vergie's Variety Show.
You don't have to say it, I don't have to read your mind to know the emptiness has finally arrived. How was I to know right from wrong? Words were hardly spoken, I go wrong. Tell me honestly, you still love me. Looking into my eyes, honestly. Words have no meaning, they say at certain times. I need you now, so I can feel alive. How would you know it? You won't give me no time to see if everything could work out. You'll be mine. Oh, I'll be last forever. Someday I'll make find words that I've been searching for. It doesn't feel so mean. Tell me honestly, you still love me. Looking into my eyes, honestly. Oh, tell me.
I'm here. I guess I'm here just by myself. I don't know.
Honestly, if you still love me, looking into my eyes, honestly,
DJ Soy Mix Reggae.
all the nights I sit and wonder, there must be more to life. I'm sure there are days and years go by while I am living with the lonely feeling. Honestly, looking into
Oh yeah, I don't know why. Everything's all good on my end. Hell, let me stop it and play it back. Let me see. I just played it back. It sounds all right. Maybe your phone. Throw that out the window. Shit. Come on, toss it right out. Toss it. Just throw it right out the damn window. Change the title to Vergie's Variety Show. Vergie's Variety Show. Sounds good. Let me take a quick break and heat up my coffee. Yeah, Vergie's Variety Show. That's the title. Yep, that's it. Do it. Done. What's done? What'd you do?
Time, it's time to win back your love again. I will be there. Love, only love can bring back your love someday. I will be there. I will be there.
DJ Soy Mix Reggae.
Fight, baby, fight to win back your love again. I will be there. I will be there. Love, only love can break down the walls someday. I will be there. I will be there. Here we go again, all the way from the start. I will try to taste the things that give our love. Bright as speed I walk, so strong that I can get through. Is there really no change? To start once again, I'm loving you. Try, baby, try to trust in my love again. I will be there. I will be there. Love, only love, just jumping in front of me. I will be there. I will be there.
Only got 7 likes on this variety show. Now I'm working hard. I'm working hard and only got 7 damn likes. The hell? Shit, I'm the only one here too. Yeah. It's crazy.
Here we go again, all the way from the start. I will try to taste the things that give our love.
Yeah, nobody here. I'm working hard for this variety show. And nobody here. Huh.
Yes, I've heard your plight, and I know what you've been through. You should give me a change.
don't know. I don't know.
DJ Soy Mix Reggae.
Let's see what else is on YouTube. How's that sound? Let's see what's on YouTube. I see AQ is on. A knack. Real shit. Who else? Revs. Lots. That's it. Susanna. Here, let's go to Susanna's. I'll tell her she's live. I'll tell her she's live. She's live here on Vergie's.
I don't know whose birthday it is.
No.
I'm just happy that you're not going. Huh? Yes, that's good, babe. Smells bad. Good evening. La, 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 la.
Okay, that's enough of that. Hey, what? Hey, what, V? V? Hey, V? Hey, what? This is the variety show. It's a variety show, man. What do you mean, hey? Huh?
She showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Ready a room at the Hotel California. Any time of year, you can find it here. Amanda's Tiffany twisted. She got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty, pretty boys. She calls friends. How they dance in the courtyard. Sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember. Some dance to forget. So I call every captain. Please bring me my wine. He said, we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely face. They're living it up at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise, what a nice surprise. Your alibis, mirrors on the ceiling, the big champagne on ice. And she said, we are all just prisoners here of our own device. And in the master's chambers, they gathered for the feast. They stab it with their stealing knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find a passage back to the place I was before. Relax at the night, man. We are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
Just a stranger on the bus, trying to make his way home. Like a holy rolling stone, back up to heaven all alone. Just trying to make his way home. Nobody calling on the phone, except for the phone baby.
Okay, here we go. This is a variety show.
Arrive at 7, the place feels good. No time to call you today. And course 11, then Chinese food. Back to the hotel again. I call your number, the line ain't free. I like to tell you, come to me. A night without you seems like a lost dream. Love, I can tell you how I feel. Always somewhere, miss you where I've been. I'll be back to love you again. Always somewhere, miss you where I've been. I'll be back to love you again.
The video looks familiar too. I think it's stolen. I think that video is stolen.
That morning, another place. The only day of far away. But every city has seen me in the end and brings me to you again. Always somewhere, miss you where I've been. I'll be back to love you again. Always somewhere, miss you where I've been. I'll be back to love you again.
Place feels good. No time to call you today. Inquires till 11. Then Chinese food. Back to the hotel again. Time, it is time to win back your love again. I will be there. I will be there. Love, only love can bring back your love someday. I will be there. I will be there. Fight, baby, fight to win back your love again. I will be there. I will be there. Love, only love can bring down the world someday. I will be there. I will be there. If we go again all the way from the start, I will try to change things that killed our love. Your pride has built a wall so strong that I can get through. Is there really no chance to start once again? I'm loving you. Try, baby, try to trust in my love again. I will be there. I will be there. Love, oh love, shouldn't be thrown away. I will be there. I will be there.
I'm looking. Hell, ain't gonna play. Yeah, but it ain't playing. I'll switch Wi-Fi. See. The hell was that?
I followed the Moskva down to Gorky Park, listening to the wind of change. An August summer night, soldiers passing by, listening to the wind of change. closing in. And did you ever think that we could be so close, like brothers? The future's in the air, I can feel it everywhere, blowing with the wind of change. Take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow dream away in a wind of change. Walking down the street, and distant memories are buried in the past forever. I follow the Moskva down to Gorky Park, listening to the wind of change. Take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow share the dreams with you and me. Take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow dream away in a wind of change. The wind of change blows straight into the face of time, like a storm with that will ring the freedom bell for peace of mind. Let your body like I sing, but my guitar wants to say. Take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow share the dreams with you and me. Take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow dream away in a wind of change.
Well, I guess that's it for the variety show. I don't see you up here. Nobody. I don't know.